should be good to get started. And honestly, folks, I think we're kinda just gonna go and try and clear the game today. I'm gonna try not to let myself waste a ton of time hunting for materials and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. Welcome to the stream. And just focus on clearing the game. I will still do the daily requests so that I can get some levels on these places, but moon kelp in a forage box, and rot in Twilight Patty. Probably gonna be like 3 or so. Oh, hey, we have this path now. Didn't even care if I cleared out all of them. Oh, it's literally just one. I'll still get the stuff that's, like, in my immediate vicinity. I'm just gonna try and make myself skip doing laps around the entire map every night to get all of the resources. So I think that's all of the quests for today, at least. Alright. With that in mind, let's progress the story real quick. I can't remember who Cain is. Your work has allowed the rot to congeal at the Grove's base strongly. Here they will fight alongside us. Continue further north to the gates to confront our common threat, Guardian Concord. Scribes have toiled endlessly to uncover its secrets to no avail in our time and the times before us. So enigmatic to us, the Guardians left the Grove in search of answers. The dew we drink is but an impure, incomplete form of what it can truly offer. Gleaming endlessly, only something as large as the grove could hope to contain its essence. Yet now the crystal's light barely touches me, its influence stymied by something callous and primitive. Here I can feel all of the grove's mind, memories, emotions, stories, mixed together in what we call the mists. But I can't help but wonder what becomes of the body when the soul is gone for too long. Silver Sword is feeding the grove. So it seems like it's kind of just a waiting game, which, honestly, This better not be the end, because there was like an entire Guardian that we never got to even try to work with. I think I'm just in a cutscene right now. I think I just have to live to the end of this. The world added to your map. Like, there's got to be something to do after this, otherwise I wouldn't have just gotten new stuff from doing that. However, I have no controls other than movement and, like, sprinting and stuff. Oh, is someone there? Small blip of lucidity, and I have you to thank for it? I've lived a long time. I'm so very tired. With my body in tatters, even all the crystal's mana struggles to bind my mind here. Still it succeeds, holding me within the cusp of life and my fated death. That is, until you came along. Your actions within the core of my being have finally freed me. Welcome to the stream, Brittle. I don't know how long ago you got here. My bad if I missed you. If I missed your comment for a while there. Contorted by the promise of the crystal's everlasting life, my body grew to defend it indiscriminately. My most basic primal fears manifested in what remained of my time-worn husk. But now I'm free to enter a deeper and more meaningful rest. As we speak, the rot detaches me from this plane of existence. Sleep has no meaning if done poorly. The mana crystal ever-flowing of life, being parted from it is almost relaxing. I think the rot will be able to maintain the balance where I was never able to. In many ways, the island belongs to them now. My body and mind can finally sate their appetite. But even with my growing mental haze, we can still speak here, within the deepest recesses of my mind. It binds us to this spiritual state, our original state. Can you feel the wax and wane of the sun? Here on this plane, time escapes us both. Once more, I can feel the entirety of... Oh, just one eye open. The entirety of the island. My body, the people. Concord feels the oneness of the grove. Oh, right, there was a memory unlocked from that. Growing, learning, thriving. My children have accomplished so much without me. Makes me wish I had more time to meet them all. More time to say goodbye to old friends, too. Mandy, they've given too much to let me know rest. They're in luck, no more worrying. It seems that my time here has come to an end at last. I think we've let the rot wait long enough. Oh, look at the little blobs. Oh, they're numbing. They're doing a munch. Hum num 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 num. To think that such tiny creatures could have caused such a ruckus. Seeing you here, I can rest assured the crystal is in good hands. I trust that it will see you all to prosperity, even the rot. You should go too. Your friends miss you. I have just enough mana to see you safely back. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? I'm glad that I was able to meet someone like you. Perhaps in another world we could have been friends for just a bit longer. Goodbye, the Grove. First name The, last name Grove. Oh, so that was an out-of-body experience, apparently. Concord. Really? Gadzooks is the line you're going with? You gotta get better. I'm tired of doing your job for you. We weren't about to let you croak. You're not even a frog. Okay, I approve of the frog puns from the frog. Should check in with everyone here. So yeah, there's definitely some post-game stuff going on. Hello. Oh right, this is the Guardian fangirl. I personally had to make... What is implied here? Because I'm getting uncomfortable. Courier between kindergarten and the Glade. So they've just been force-feeding me a ton of dew while I was presumably in a coma. And based on our conversation with the Grove, I think a lot of time has passed. Because the Grove was talking about suns rising and setting, and it sounded like it was a large number of them. It might still be the end of the age, like, the vine still isn't yielding any new fruit. I don't know if I ever met you. The Grove is finally passing now. Oh, that's cool. So I guess because... Oh, welcome to the stream, B. We may have just beat the final boss, but I think there's post-game content, so... Or maybe we're not done with the game. I really don't know. I've never played this before. It's been nice experiencing so many new things. Always read a lot about gardening, but doing it here in the kindergarten has been a delight. But yeah, I wonder if the Grove was actually hogging a lot of the mana because the mana crystal was trying to keep it alive when its time had long since passed. Oh hey, Plum pulled us out of the mists. Honestly, I kinda wish that we didn't need to use the shovel to dig a spot for the seeds. The number of steps that it takes to plant stuff is just kind of a lot, it feels like. Especially when it gets a little bit finicky with how exactly you plant them. Hi, Rappa. Oh, you're finally awake. You're trying to cross the border, right? I've still never played Skyrim, and I honestly don't have any plans to. But I do know that's a Skyrim meme, even if it wasn't intended. Okay, so the rot have supposedly calmed down, but I imagine that's not going to show in the gameplay that much. Haupia visited for a bit. They haven't been in the hamlet for a long time. So I'm kind of curious. I'm assuming I can go here. I've talked to everyone, haven't I? Oh, I have to talk to Rana afterwards. The rot are adorable now. Well, to be fair, they were always kind of cute. Hey, Plum. I was all so very worried when the... Oh, apparently the grove collapsed on top of me. Found you, you were already unconscious. Look, you don't have to shame me for not doing my job, okay? I was in a coma. I don't need... Wait, I'm fruit, so I guess I was in a food coma. I think that's how that works. To be honest, I thought the Grove had its fill of heroes. I was ready to be the last Guardian. But I've seen you care for the vine day after day. Perhaps what we needed was a quiet, dedicated spirit like you, Concord. The Sprout Guardian. After all is said and done, I think I made the right choice, eh? Speaking of sprouts, not only to get you working at your... Not to get you working at your old job already, but I thought you might want this. Jar filled with leafy dew. You used to tend the vine as a gardener and found no progress. There's a part of me that really wants to just waste that, but... Leafy dew. My son! Guys, I made a kid! Okay, like, this is the credits, but there's gotta be something, there's gotta be some sort of post-game. Because there were a few things that we never got to interact with. We never got to explore the world. And there was one set of memories that we never even unlocked. But, oh well, that's the stream later, but... No, I should leave it. I should let it go. However, I am going to fast forward the credits, because I don't think any of us are reading them. I appreciate all y'all. It was a good game. I really enjoyed it. Pig Squad. Portland Indie Game Squad. Yeah, so we kind of just fast-tracked it to the final boss. I still can't sleep here, despite everything. Wait, what the heck? I planted stuff here. Sleep problems are common. Have you tried melatonin? Well... No, I don't think Concord has tried melatonin. A bunch of town leaders are holding a meeting down in Summer Bar. Down there and show them you're still kicking. I mean, I can't plant stuff because my seed bag is empty because it deleted all of my seeds. Yeah, so there's definitely some post-game stuff that's gonna happen. They don't seem to be aggressive right now. Now to go and visit a leaf that I can actually sleep on. Wait a sec. Wait, I do already have that equipped. I should change hats. Hey, I got a flower. Oh, but I got a spooky witch hat with a pumpkin on it, and I can't really resist that, can I? But I'm kind of attached to the winged backpack. Still need 15 hardwood if I want that hammer upgrade. Let's get a refill on the seed pack. Now, off to Summer Bar. Sandstone, huh? How much do I have? Do I have 15? I have 30. Saguaro. Most part of the frenzy has subsided. Yeah, so maybe Mandy is going to grow into, like, a new growth, because her body's still alive, and, like, she seems to be a plant. Towns remain open to you. Potion bottle. Okay. So I guess I couldn't get that one until after I finished the game. Because there's an achievement for getting revived like 5 times by that or something. Oh yeah, let's do a lap around places. See who we can talk to. Yeah, the rot just isn't aggressive anymore. I imagine it would still attack if I attacked it, but like... I think I'll just prioritize chickpeas because I've got a lot of all the other crops. I kind of regret not finishing the game yesterday, though, if I had known how close we were, but again, there's definitely post-game stuff going on here, so... So yeah, the big thing that I'm curious about, other than that section of the map labeled the world, is this. Why don't I know this Guardian yet? Like, there's no way I just missed a statue. Obviously, I need to die a few times to get that buff from Mandy. So I kind of hope there are some difficult areas in what's left of the game. So I think we're gonna keep prioritizing... Okay, so glomps are still aggressive. Really, you want tombstones for those? Do you have any idea how expensive that request is? Hi, Plum. Ah, there's the notice board. Okay, well, I should have enough tombstone now to do that task. There's a part of me that says go through the mists to get more, but it's so tedious to gather tombstone from the mists. Do I have a third one, or do I need to get it from storage? Okay, we're gonna take a quick little trip to Autumn Town. I can do that. Also. Just want to check on a couple of things. Oh, hello. Oh, I can afford that. Nice. So we need 8 ceramic shards. Porcelain shells. I still wonder how I'm supposed to get into this area. Because it doesn't have any visible connections. Hey, level 1. The local shop will have more products then. 3 requests, nice. I wish there was a way to guarantee that it was always 3 requests. Sap. Sap on a line. 3 tombstone in a forage box. Clear 5 mist. Or clear 5 rot in the mists. Okay, well... Also, I just realized, so this bridge is functional now. Let's go. Last Guardian. Okay, so I guess I could have gotten this before the end of the game. I just would have had to progress to this particular space. Though they may be gone, their dreams of peace will never fade. What does this one want? Sap. Lots and lots of sap. Also, is there anything good in these fishing spots? I'm guessing these are the same item pools as Spring Hamlet. Only 3 things to get a flowstone? Alright. Let's grab a whole bunch of sap. Because I think it needed like 9, and we're gonna need 1 more. Gonna need more tombstone as well. Oh, and I should check what that, what the memories with this guy require. Okay, so I've already got one of them for gathering resources here. Harvesting the land's bounty is a sacred act. 2 luck, 1 max HP, -2 stam. Oh, interesting. And 10 Leafy Dew. Yeah, I've been neglecting that because Leafy Dew didn't seem that good. I still don't know if there's any function to the pan flute, or if it's just there for fun. Oh. Well, now we have a way of healing without using dew. That's interesting. Okay. Focus. I need to gather tombstones. Yes, give me the nightcap. And refill my seed pouch. You know, it would be really nice if tombstones weren't a high-demand item that's the most tedious thing in the game to farm. I feel like that would be a net positive for everyone involved. Crap. Okay, got that request. Wow, that's the farthest path around. I really hope I haven't missed any tombstones in the areas that I've been in here, but the sad part is that I don't think I have. Why don't I ever check the thing beforehand? Hi, Mandy. That's interesting. So the final dungeon is just locked off now. Well, I guess it was never really a dungeon. It was just a room with a boss. Okay, let's go and get more tombstone. Oh, and that's where it needed the sap. I kind of forgot about that one, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, drop off one more tombstone. Now, if the game would stop asking me to spend tombstones on random tasks so that I could save some of them up, I would appreciate it. The tool shop and the tavern and trader. The trouble is, the tavern and trader, I think, only gives me more, basically more hats to buy. Which, I mean, I'm glad to collect the hats, but I want to upgrade my gear. Okay, so just to double check, the memories that I don't have yet are getting revived by Amber Dew and using Leafy Dew. So I should make a point of going and buying some Leafy Dew. Clear out Twilight Patty. Why do you keep asking me for tombstone? It's so frickin' expensive. Use dew in the vicinity of people in Winterglade. Twilight Patty is north, right? No, Twilight Patty is there. I already forgot what the requirement was there, so hang on a sec. Right, the do was to use do around tired people in Winterglade. Okay, I should be able to do that. I just need 3 bioluminescent buds. Oh, clear the rot out of Twilight Patty. Let's grab some bioluminescent bulbs. Actually, before I go through there... I should still be making a point of... that's not Leafy. I should still be making a point of visiting... Summer's End and doing the dungeon there. Okay, so I fixed up this bridge, which leads over here. do. There we go. I wonder if that Leafy Dew can make driftwood stumps grow rapidly. Maybe I have to be standing next to it. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Of course, I've got 14 driftwood when I need 15 for the hammer. Shocker. Once I've done some stuff in Winterglade and gotten that area leveled up a bit, I'll shift focus to another town. But I want to see if I can, by some miracle, build up an actual supply of tombstones rather than just spending them as quickly as I get them. Am I forgetting anything about that one? That's Amber Dew. 10 Leafy Dew. For some reason I thought it was 5. Ooh, double 3 stars, let's go. 2 glumps next to the furnace at night. In somewhere, it doesn't specify. I think this probably just means kill 2 glumps. Get some sap to fix a line. Four fat wood in a forage box. Okay, let's grab some sap and some fat wood. And then I'll have to come back at night to get 2 glumps. Up here. Now we can hit up the one place and get more driftwood. And more leafy dew. Okay, now the goal, since we have plenty of driftwood, is to make it back to the hamlet before we reach nighttime. I may have just gone the most indirect way possible, but oh well. No, I think this will put me in Spring Hamlet. Okay. Give me that crown. Alright. And it should be almost night, which means it'll be almost time to deal with the glomps that are apparently popping up somewhere in Winterglade. Okay, apparently that wasn't where they wanted me to deal with the glomps. The thing is, it never gave a location on the request. Ah. It's everything done today, right? Yeah. Those were some high-value requests. Nice. That's so good. Okay, so we hit level 3 on blue. Five rot in the mists, and some moon kelp in a forage box. I don't know if 3 will be enough moon kelp, but we'll start there and check. Oh, literally 1 moon kelp was enough. Okay, so I wasted some inventory space grabbing that moon kelp. I need to kill 5 rot, but again, nothing that difficult. I'll save the rot for nighttime. If I've got any crops ready, I should plant some bioluminescent pods. I don't know why I'm checking all these places every time I pass through. Like, I haven't been in this town. The town hasn't leveled up. Alright, well that simplifies things. Now to just not heal for the next few in-game days and let the Amber Dew revive me. Oh, that's interesting. I can no longer toggle to the stuff that I have the Amber Dew on. I guess Amber Dew not letting you, or preventing you from perishing, was a change that happened, because I know I drank some before things changed. The stuff out behind Concord's house here is probably good to be harvested as well. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Okay, we can drop some stuff off in the box. Refill our dew. And then head off to go and take care of that mission in the mists. I should definitely do more exploring as well. Okay, well... I completed Request in the Fog already. I've just been going the same direction every single time. And somehow, I'm still not back at the start. I've also just been face-tanking everything, and somehow I still haven't died. There we go. Okay, so for some reason... There we go. It's one more memory, which means the only one we have left to get is the 5 Amber Dew. Tombstones for the chimneys. The deity wants sewer baubles. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna grab tombstones from my storage. The main reason I'm staying in this town is so that I have easy access to all the tombstones all the time. Thanks for the hydrate, Lastborn. Oh, before I forget. Okay, so the baubles do need to go... The baubles need to go in a forge box. That makes sense. I thought that would be a case, but there was a part of me that wondered, because I got the level 5 sword without hitting level 5 for the town. So I figured there was a chance that I wouldn't have to get the same thing would hold for the hammer. I should probably swap off some of the sword-based skills. Since I've got the umbrella equipped as my primary right now. Oh, that's the person from the outro. They're from this library. I like that room just because it makes it really easy to manipulate the... It makes it really easy to manipulate the shelled dude into being where I want it. The trouble is, the combat in this game is really kind of easy for the most part, and that makes it hard to get that last memory. I think I actually just have to go and find somewhere that I can sit around and get killed. Also, we'll do a bit of a pass through other areas real quick, just because I want to see how the crops are doing. Alright, there are crops in my house in this area. I should check how they're doing. Hey, real quick, you want to kill me? Oh, interesting. So once you... Huh. Once you use the amber dew, it turns into... shallow dew. Here we go. I'm getting caught in the poison cloud. That's the fast way to take damage. So if that's the case, then the smart thing to do is actually to put my Amber Dew in this one. Then it'll be easier to get all of the shallow dew out so I can fill it with amber dew again. I gotta sell off the rest of those. And yes, I'm aware that I'll be leaving one of these dug but unused. And yes, it does bother me. I don't know why I'm coming to all of these places with stuff that I've already planted when I can't afford to pick. Like, I don't have the room to pick any of it up. And I don't have any seeds to plant in the place of any of those, even if I did have room to pick them up. Okay. Take care of that, head back to Winterglade. I need to change hats tonight as well. So I got that crown, and that cost me 1,000, so I dang well better get some wear out of it. Okay, good. All of that is done. But I... Okay, well, we're going to sleep, so we'll wear the nightcap for the moment. The thing is, I also kind of want to wear that one more. Screw it. We're wearing this one. I'll change backpacks too. I don't use enough of my backpacks. Two glumps in town, probably at night, and 6 fat wood in a forage box. At the very least, I can grab the fat wood real quick. So this is where the glumps were last time, which means they're only out and about at night. And it looks like we're standing. Oh, give me a sec on the desk, buddy. Hey, stop attacking that. Stop attacking the little sprout. Oh, wait, you have a request for me? Yeah, so I already had that. I already had what they needed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I need to go and unload my inventory. It's so full. Oh, sorry, I forgot to pull out Turg again. Hang on. Unleash the Turg. See, the real reason that I keep him in the box has nothing to do with keeping him in good condition. I'm just scared that he'll get into all of the stuff if he gets out, and like he could really, you know, he'd be trying to be helpful, but he would turn the kitchen inside out. And I have enough trouble keeping this place clean as it is. Crazy, I'm all the way up to 13 whatchamacallits. 13 tombstones. I kind of wish that the hats gave boosts or something. Like, I don't mind items being fully cosmetic, but I do also enjoy being able to optimize my gear rather than just the fashion. That said, earlier today I finished the Elden Ring randomizer that I've been doing, and there I was fully committed to the fashion. I managed to pick up Ansbach's robe early in the game, and just, oh yes. In fact, that build was kind of just about... That entire run was kind of just about using items that I'd never gotten to, or that I would probably never be able to build around because they just show up so late in the DLC. Okay, we're up to a decent supply of driftwood again, finally. You go by the shell. With a second. Did not mean to come in here. I feel like there was somewhere I was trying to remember crops. Someplace that I've been forgetting to go and tend to. Oh well. We might switch games in a minute here. I'll probably take a minute to Google how to access the world. Oh. I forgot to do that one. It's BB. Oh, right, I wanted to go up to Autumn Town and see if I could get more Amber Dew. Hang on, we're gonna quit to the start menu real quick. Okay, the clutch and the epilogue. I've done the boss fight. Okay, I guess there really isn't anything. Alright, you know what? We'll do one more thing before wrapping up. So it looks like we could really just keep going. Try and max out the level everywhere, but that's something that I might just do on my own time. Or I might stop, who knows. Tombstone. In the forage box. Sap for the pipes. And rot in Twilight Patty. So nothing time sensitive. Okay, let's go and see if we can get the... Okay, we have Amber Dew. These guys might be the fastest way to deliberately die. I bet if I had angered the other one, I'd be dying even faster. Hey, there we go. Nice. And the question is, where are the pipes that I need to seal up? Because it didn't say. Okay, they're here. I'll need to grab more dew. And some tombstones. And I think the other thing might have just been clearing rot out of that area, so... Ooh, another side quest. Hello. Okay, so... let's go grab 6 Moonlight Kelp and 10 shards. Ten tombstones for that flask upgrade? Holy crap, that's awful. Ceremonial dew. Another old world leaflet. I still don't understand what those are for. They seem to just give me money. They don't seem to have any function. Anyway, let's go grab 10 tombstones. Oh, that's painful, but you know what? We're stopping after. We're switching to something else after this, so... Oh, hang on. Okay, I need to clear some rot out of Twilight Patty, but first... Alright. Really? Even more already there. I mean, I'm just doing the upgrades that are already available, because apparently I never checked this shop. To be honest, I had completely forgotten that this shop was even here. Which explains how I never check it. Let's burn through all of my money. Yeah, I imagine it takes a while to get all the collectibles. Wait, why am I checking here? I know I've got all the collectibles here. My money is getting really low, but it's like, who cares? We're about to stop. I wonder how much stuff it actually takes to 100% this game. Like, if you define 100% as getting all the collectibles everywhere fully, I'm assuming the towns cap at like level 5, just like the weapon did. Ooh, feathery backpack. Oh, that's a nice one to round off on. Oh right, the kindergarten has a bunch of crops. Maybe that's where I was thinking of when I was trying to remember crops. Anyway, you know what? I think that's a good place to round that off. Also, what buff does this give? Reviving from Amber Dew only requires a drop. Oh, maybe you needed the full bottle of Amber Dew just to use Revival. But yeah, take a look at this. Every single memory. And now, Concord can rest. This is a really nice chill game. Alright. I'm gonna prep something real quick, and then we're gonna switch games. And just like that, suddenly we have Isaac. And like I usually do, I'll put on the music for y'all. Again, I usually play with the music off because I tend to... You know what? Let's try and unlock Bethany. She's one of my favorite characters, so...
Health up.
I just tried to roll. Jeez, lots of bombs. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to bomb this guy because he just doesn't want to stay still for it. Oh my goodness, I can't lose a life if I want to unlock Bethany. Well, I'm off to a great start here, running out of health rapidly, and with decidedly mediocre items. Hey, you want to come over here and attack me? That didn't work. Do you want to come over here and attack me? That didn't work either. Okay, it was worth spending the bomb. It's just annoying that I couldn't position them so that I didn't have to. Why do I keep walking into things? I mean, I realize I haven't played this game in a couple of weeks, but gosh dang. need to stop getting greedy with the cube of meat, because you can deal damage with it, and it's even possible to play in a way that kind of prioritizes dealing damage with it, but without specific synergies, it's just not that good for damage. I'm gonna go and see if I can find the treasure room first. Oh, of course. Could I please have some health? You know what? Close enough. Reusable soul protection is a sort of health.
X-Lax.
Nice. Okay, that actually turned out really well. That turned out really good. You're gonna drop health, and I'm not even gonna be able to pick it up, because I can't fly. I mean, I couldn't pick it up anyway because I'm at full health, but still. It kind of bugs me how the creator of this game set so many of the rooms where that guy can spawn with that general setup of unless you can fly, you can't get the items that he drops. Okay, that was a pretty good room. Oh, I see. I thought Blister just gave me a chance to have bouncy tears, but no, that's like rubber ball or something. Blister has a chance to randomly add a whole bunch of extra knockback. Oh my, these items are awful.
Luck up.
Well, maybe keying in at this point as to why I usually play with music off, because it is kind of just pretty unsettling a lot of the time. Ooh, that's a good pickup, though. That's spike immunity, which is so good. Maybe it just gives extra knockback on all of my shots. I thought it was gonna be just some of them, but... Oh my gosh, stop! This actually makes these guys so much harder to deal with. Because I've got terrible damage, which means I never know when I'm gonna kill them. It takes so many shots to do it. Okay. Really? We're really playing this game, Curse of the Maze? Yeah, I've gotten no tears buffs and no damage buffs, which means I'm operating on pretty terrible stats, really. I'm surviving entirely on the utility items that I've managed to pick up. If nothing else, reusable soul protection is putting in work. I was really trying to position that guy to break that block for me. Okay, well that's extra damage. My tears stat just became terrible, but I'll take meaningful damage. Unfortunately, without at least one damage buff item, it's still not quite enough to one-shot most basic mobs. It'll one-shot things like flies and spiders, but anything with at least a hint of durability will survive. Oh, come on. Really? 2 floors with cube of meat? Like, don't get me wrong, picking up Super Meat Boy is fun and all, but I need more tiers or higher damage. Okay, that at the very least has a decent chance to be useful. Yes, more damage. Thank you. More sacks. I'm gonna backtrack for that heart in the challenge room. It's a waste of time, but... Oh, I forgot to swap the title. Hang on. And the category. There we go. Yeah, so there was no reason whatsoever to do that, since I could have totally just gotten both of those. Oh well. See, now it's one-shotting stuff that actually, you know, matters. That is slightly impressive to one-shot. And one-shots are what you want when you're shooting this slowly.
I'm excited.
We're gonna clear that effect. I don't feel like walking in double time when I'm trying to dodge spikes. That's just a trick that I enjoy. Pushing a bunch of explodable chests into one spot. I could take sack lunch. It would make even more sacks spawn, I think. I've never actually looked it up, but based on the name, it makes sense. But honestly, I've already got a buff for that. Really? I was pretty confident there was going to be a breakable wall there. Well, I guess I should have checked the room below first. Dang, can't get the bag. Oh right, I've got spike immunity. I was just going to take the damage because I'm running kind of low on bombs, but yeah, spike immunity also helps. Ooh, yeah. The hairpin, nothing special, but hey, why not? I think it's a trinket. Jeez, big floor. Honestly, I could not tell you how I managed to do that so well without getting hit. I have no idea how that went as well as it did. I think they got caught by a little fly following me. In some ways that were really lucky for me. Okay, well, this is going alright. That's the benefit of knockback. I was guessing. Still guessing. Dang. How have I still not encountered any of the, like, the shop or the item room yet? There we go. Bucket of lard. Always nice to have. Let's re-roll this a couple of times, I guess. Take Steam Sale, it'll probably be a waste, but... Oh, this one's always fun. Well, I guess not when you've got a tier stat this low. Gotten 3 Meat Boys. I guess this is the point where it starts to get, where it starts to be a genuinely good item. If I could get BFFs right now, this guy would start absolutely wrecking. Gee, I should really try even being slightly careful. I'm just gonna let him take care of this, to be honest. Because I hate the rooms where you have to play around those guys spitting their crud. Tears up, let's go. It'll be a little bit hard to notice because, well, I've still got Polyphemus, but... let's check this place real quick. Oh, I should have waited until I was out of there to use that. I think there's a decent chance that that challenge room is attached to a hidden room or a secret room. Why did I do that? I have Spike's immunity. Dang, I really thought that was gonna... I really thought the secret room was gonna be there.
I'm excited. Devil.
In case it wasn't obvious, the reason I used that wasn't really because I needed it, but because I want to take the full health pill with me to the next floor, and I decided it was time to back up here and try a couple of re-rolls. See if I could get some useful stuff. I'm gonna test here. Okay. It was a bit of a long shot, but I was curious. Which means there's a good chance it's right here. Yeah. Oh, I'm so tempted to back up and do some more re-rolls. Screw it. I'm still kind of underpowered, to be honest. I'd rather be stronger. Dang, I really thought maybe that would give me more trinket room again. Oh well. I should have just gone with the rerolls like I was originally planning to. Nice. Damage and range up. Can I blow these up yet? No. Screw it. Give me one more health. I won't keep that around, but I feel like it could be handy. Based on how I've been playing.
Infested?
I'm gonna want lots of...
I'm excited.
Based on how I've been playing, I'm gonna want lots of health. Also, I don't know I'm going that way when... This is the womb. There are no treasure rooms anymore. I don't have Red Crown. I don't even know if I've unlocked Red Crown on this file. Sure, let's High Priestess the boss. The trouble is, I'm excited just randomly reactivates later in the floor at times. Yeah, that went well. I made a Super Meat Boy. Nice. So he does a lot more damage now. I think that's the only change between the last form and this one, but hey, I will take more damage. Now, if we're lucky, Forget-Me-Not, which is the flower trinket that I'm holding, will bring that card that's lying there to the next floor. If it does, then we can warp straight to the boss room. Dang it. Oh well. It was worth hoping, in my opinion. I'm guessing top. I still feel like these are kind of weak for Polyphemus, but then again, I've been playing on easy a lot lately.
Bombs are key.
Honestly, I'm terrible at these rooms, so I'm kind of surprised. Why did I even go in there? There's no reason to. Really? Huh. I really thought that the boss room was going to be up here. Oh well. Down it is then. Probably down and to the far left. Part of the trouble with summons is that it can get kind of tricky to figure out where you are on the screen. Oh, that's nice. The Empress will... The Empress will be handy for the boss fight. Yeah, you take care of that, Super Meat Boy.
The Empress.
Okay, just in case I'm forgetting something and that actually takes me to another level. I don't think it will, because I don't actually think we've unlocked levels past this point, but... Okay. In case I hadn't mentioned it yet this stream, this is the file that I use specifically for streaming. It's not my main file where I've gotten like 300 something achievements on. Bethany? Bethany, let's go! One of my favorite characters. She's so much fun to play, watch. Also, 3 deals with the devil in one game. I should unlock that, because... So Bethany, first of all, makes these little wispy things, which shoot spectral tears, which is already nice. Can I please have a bomb? I'd love to open that chest. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I should probably get at least 1 bomb from this fight. Hey, 2 bombs. Okay, that wasn't worth it. But because she starts with the Book of Virtues, she has a holy item, which I believe boosts the odds of an angel rune spawning. But the real reason that Bethany is so much fun is because these wisps allow for some really unique synergies if we get an active item, or an activated item. They also work nicely for a general damage buff in the early game if I can keep them alive. Not an activated item. See what I mean about keeping them alive? It can be difficult. Jeez, I am just face-tanking everything. I'm very much in the mindset of that last character. Okay, let's go to the next floor. So you notice how I picked up a gray heart and didn't get a gray heart.
Something's wrong.
At the bottom of my list of items at the top left there, you can see that gray hearts are actually a separate resource. And Bethany's big quirk is that she can use them to activate her active item multiple times. So right now I've got 6 gray health saved up. I've got 6 faith saved up, technically. Okay, I don't know if that's really any good at the moment. Unbreakable can be incredibly powerful if you're willing to wait for 10 minutes on each boss fight and have familiars that auto-fire. Like, I'm not even joking. It's an incredibly powerful item, but requires very specific stuff to really shine. Because what it does, if I stop moving, I'm invincible right now. I cannot take damage in that form. But I also can't move or attack or anything. Ooh, nice. That'll be an item, or a couple of chests. I wonder, am I still set to hard mode? I probably am. Okay, well, at least I've got more bombs. Oh, I stood too close. Okay. Okay, I'm calling it now. I'm going to get Baby Monstro from this fight. That's my guess. Oh, nope. Box of stuff. I really shouldn't have used that while I was there because... Scapular, okay. I don't actually know what that one does. I should. I've gotten it so many times. But oh well. Gonna roll the dice real quick. Dang it. If it had been there, it would have gotten me into the damage room. Jeez. This room layout sucks. I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever encountered those enemies with that room layout. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I don't remember what Fishtail does. Really? I mean, I remember where everything is, but, like, come on. Okay, both of those are good items. Camouflage is probably better, but I've got Unbreakable, so Daddy Longlegs could actually be, like, an absolutely insane one to have. Oh, hooray. Having a map on a level where I have lost the ability to see. So the cool thing about that is that gives us enough health to go back for the challenge room. We are a little bit low on supplies. I'll take money, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna show y'all the benefits of the Unbreakable paired with Daddy Longlegs. Also, I'm pretty sure my wisps get infinite health while I'm in this state as well. Which is handy. Not bad, not bad. So much darker than the one I was playing earlier, I mean, yeah, but... gotta have some fun. You know what? I'll hang on to the Teardrop Charm. I don't have anything for it right now, which makes it slightly worse than the Pushpin, but... You know, there are times when the best answer is just to do nothing. And they come up really often with this setup. Halo of Tears isn't quite as good as some things that I could have gotten, but it's definitely an improvement on what I had. Wait, seriously? The boss room is here. Really? That's just mean. I need bombs. It's always a weird choice, in my opinion, when you pick up something like Mini Mush and it says speed and range up, but doesn't point out that it also puts your size down. Which, like, yes, it's kind of obvious, but if it's obvious, why not say it? Like, I get that it might not be necessary, but it's not like it's some secret. We're just gonna let Daddy Longlegs take care of this one. I think I might have actually showcased the whole Unbreakable strat before. It's definitely not the most interesting strat. Now that is a trinket worth having. Broken Padlock lets you bomb open locked things and chests. It's super handy. Admittedly, I don't have any bombs right now, but it's still good. Really? Look, I know it's questionable that I'm that I'm eating pills off that I found on the ground, but come on. How do I still not have an activated item yet? Okay, I can potentially get an activated item from this guy. Nope, just a card. I'll take Temporary Flight, though. That's a pretty decent card, all things considered. And I'm gonna use it immediately. So for example, if I really want to, I could bomb to open that. said, I've got a lot more keys than buttons right now. Hey, Navi. Do I want that? I can't quite remember what the effect of this thing is with the wisps. I guess it'll be decent if I just want to... Oh, see, this is a really good case for having the broken padlock. If I go into a room, try and deal with it normally, and realize that's a bad idea, I can probably use the Quantum Hourglass to deal with it using Unbreakable. You know what? Not even gonna bother. Seriously, I hate these ghosts. They've got a scatter pattern on their attacks. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that then. Really? All that, and I got an HP bonus that doesn't even give me health. To be fair, I think I found out recently that old bandage causes extra hearts to drop when you take damage, but... sometimes. It sometimes causes hearts to drop when you take damage. Can't be bothered. Not when I have a perfectly safe strategy right here.
The Hanged Man.
There we go. This is a better spot to be unbreakable. Also, I have Behind These Hazel Eyes by Kelly Clarkson stuck in my head right now. And I think it has something to do with the word unbreakable. Which is funny because I don't think that song ever uses that word. I could really use better stats right about now.
Energy.
Really? I'm just doing this to get more wisps. Because the way this active item works, it recharges at the start of every floor. Which means no reason not to spend the charges right before I leave to the next floor. Have some extra wisps for whatever.
Of spades.
See, that's the best case scenario for really? For unbreakable strats is just a room full of enemies that will just rush you. And this is the worst case scenario. A standing turret that will never approach you no matter what. Well, the worst case scenario, I wouldn't have Daddy Long Legs, which is still an amazing synergy with Unbreakable, but not as good as it could be if I had some better setups, or some better options. A blue womb, wisp baby. I think the babies are just for multiplayer, although on the current version, I think they're debuting just full-on normal multiplayer the way you might expect it, but yeah, I was on hard. Okay, well, let's go with Law. Let's go with this guy. I would love a bomb right about now. And no, I'm not expecting to get a bomb from any of these piles of poop. I think my best bet is probably the shop if I want a bomb. But I need 5 coins and I only have 4. And the coin in that other room is unreachable anyway. Dang it. Really? Now you're just mocking me. Give me no bombs and multiple things that I can only get with like bombs or flight or something similar. I also have no keys. This isn't off to a great start. Like, the items I have are decent, but I need supplies too. Oh, that's good. I should try to remember that particular pill because Balls of Steel is really good for this character. Okay, well, at least we've got a key. And a key... That's right, that's what that is. Couldn't remember what I had left behind. A key will get us into the item room. If nothing else... gives us a shot at something good. That shot did not pay out, but it was a shot nonetheless. Because I would genuinely rather have the poop. Actually a decent item, especially since they made it so this character spawns flies every time it breaks poop. You know what? Rather than opening that chest like a moron following something shiny, we're gonna come in here. And I still think that was worth it because there was a chance that we would get a bomb there, and then we could have gotten some good stuff from the other room. Okay, we got 2 bombs. Which means now we back up. we get that completely free. Dang. I was hopeful. Why did I just stand there and take that hit? Really? I want to make the deal on the left, but I don't want to make the deal on the right. And I don't have an item to pick up slide with. You jerk! I used my card in the last room. So for those who don't know, there's a trick that you can do in a situation like this where, see, I have to go through this item if I want to get to the one on the left. And the trick is that you drop something which has an animation to pick up. That could be a pill, a card, or a trinket. By dropping that on the ground, you can pick it up, and while you're picking it up, you can't pick up anything else. So you just pick it up and immediately walk through the item. But, like, the only way I could do that right now is if I bomb this skull and it drops a card, which is a really low chance that I don't like, since I've only got one bomb. So that room is a wash, which sucks. Because I really didn't need to use strength in the last room either. I totally could have saved that, but I didn't know I would be needing it. Usually the thought process of save this until I need it leads to me just never using the item. Hey, it worked. Like I said, the poop, a surprisingly versatile item. You can also, for example, I could put a poop right here and then bomb it to bridge a gap. And I could do that to, like, get the coin that's on the left or something. Like this. Ooh, I want that. I'm just wondering, if I go over here and I poop like right here, yes. Honestly, I had never really paid attention to that particular utility of the poop. But the fact that you fart while you poop can actually be weirdly handy for moving items if they're just out of reach. Lost contact. That's pretty good. Shielded tears, especially if I can get my tear stat up a bit higher. Yeah, I've never actually tried that particular use of the poop before. I forgot that it's not just reusable poop, it's reusable heart. There's nothing immature about what I'm saying. Stop staring at me like that. Oh my gosh. Why am I like this? See? Bomb the poop, get the coin. I probably shouldn't have because I'm kind of low on bombs and not that low on coins, but oh well. And we're hanging on to the stars until the next floor. Since we already found the treasure room. Really thought I was going to hit him. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's so good. That is... I'm not even exaggerating. Sacred Heart is one of the best items in the game. It's just far and away one of the best items. I'll probably just stick with the poop. Homing tears, damage up. Why do I keep walking into fire? Why am I like this? You know, I gotta be honest, the virus was, I used to really feel like the virus was a pretty lackluster item. But then they added the speed boost to it, and that's particularly handy in, like, runs where I play as the Lost. So I don't mind it anymore. You know what? I might regret this, but I have a feeling I'm gonna want more bombs and keys than I have for this run. Oh, look at those homing shots. Gotta love that. I kind of forgot I had shielded tears there, and I'm pretty much immune to this boss. I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. Oh yes, that's worth it.
Infested?
You know, that might be decent. But counterpoint, it's not the poop. Wait. Huh? I'm not questioning what this is, I'm just wondering... Oh, wait, it wasn't showing up as a crown, it just had the star because there was an item. See, ground-based enemies, the toxic splash damage just shreds them. It's just a lot of enemies fly. Which is the big limitation to that. Yeah, as much fun as the unicorn would be, and as much as it's probably a better item technically, I think I'll get more mileage out of the poop. I will take more options.
I'm drowsy.
This is mom level. Thank you for the hydrate, Rafkin. Always happy to have a luck buff. I went through there because I knew I had these gray hearts sitting around back here. Oh, that's good. Oh, I just realized. I had completely forgotten what trinket I'm holding. There are double hidden rooms on every floor, which means I should be bombing a lot more walls because the odds of them being a hidden room are way higher. My favorite thing to get with shield tiers is just a pairing of shield tiers and something that gives piercing. So I can just look the enemies in the eye and say, you know what, you may be shooting me, but I'm shooting back. So it doesn't matter that you're shooting me. I am immune to you. Without piercing, shield tiers get deleted when they block a tier. But with piercing, they just go through. Host hat or prickly? That's tough. I think I'll take host hat. I like immunity to explosions. You know, I was going to be upset about having accidentally picked up that fake PhD when I had a real one. But then I realized... But then all you can eat replaced it with a health up, which I actually wanted.
Range up.
I wonder, does this double the number of flies? Yes, it does. Okay, so I should get my other card back at the end of this floor, but... yeah, I should get my other trinket back before leaving this floor, but... double flies from every poop is actually really good synergy for this build. Wait. Yeah, this is Utero 1.
I'm drowsy. I'm drowsy.
Rotten Penny, not bad. That one spawns a fly every time you pick up a coin. I think every time. Oh my. And that's what getting a lot of... Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Unlock Azazel, not bad. I gotta remember that I've got all you can eat. I'm not dealing with that. Okay, well, Mom isn't gonna last very long. Or Mom's heart, I mean. Because this is a whole lot of flies. Yeah. I'd say that was about as long as I expected that to last. I wonder what we're unlocking here. Ooh. New levels. It's Mom's heart. Bomber. Yeah, I just unlocked a lot. I think that's where we'll call it, though. Oh, it's been a little bit since I played Binding of Isaac. I think it's been like 2-3 weeks. I didn't want to open it because I was in offline mode on Steam, and that I was getting warnings from Steam about having issues since it couldn't sync, and I was in offline mode because I was playing Elden Ring modded, and it's a whole thing. Anyway. I'm not exactly certain what we'll do next. We might try out the Batman games. I've been leaning towards that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rafkin, if I didn't get it already. But yeah, I've been looking at the Batman Arkham games for a little bit. I've never played them before. I know they're classics, and maybe we'll try diving into them. Who knows? Maybe it'll be another Tomb Raider thing where I just absolutely wind up loving the crap out of them. Who knows? But in the meantime, I hope y'all enjoyed. I appreciate you. I hope you liked being a grape that brought an age to an end and helped ease the passing of a godlike entity. You know, just normal grape fresh out of kindergarten stuff. So, yeah. Thanks for the hydrate, Lastborn. In the meantime, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye, Lastborn, B, Rafkin, anyone else who's still here. Hope you had fun. Bye, 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 bye.